Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to part 2 of Remember Me. Now, surprisingly, we're already more than 40% of the way through this game. Off camera, I went back in through the first 4 chapters of the game. Actually, we're more than 50% done now, because that percentage includes all the collectibles. I'm going to delete the old save. But the game only has 8 episodes, so it's relatively short. Anyway, I went back through the game and got as many collectibles as I could. I think I still missed 2 of them, which is one of the lore entries and one of the Scaramex. But you know, that's 200 XP in a lore entry. That's not a big loss there. It just means it's not going to be 100% completion. Unless I go back at some point in the future to replay the episode where I missed that. Anyway, I am your host, Iron Dragon. A reminder for those who are new to the channel and want to support what I do, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment. And also I have a link to a Discord server down in the description. It's not very fancy yet, and doesn't really have a lot of members. But if you want to join, we can hang out and talk about video games, and you can make recommendations for what you think I should stream next. So, with that in mind, let's get into episode 4. Whoop. I don't need to reload the episode. Oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I missed one memory in episode 2, and I missed one of the Scaramex in episode 3. And the last Mnesis memory on episode 4 is going to be right at the start of the fight with Madam. Or just before the fight with Madam. Okay. Wanted to make sure I knew where that was, so had to reference the notes that I made. So now let's continue the story, and let's go defeat Madam. Oh wait, yeah. Ah crap, I am gonna have to resynchronize.
Not now. Gotcha. The only person allowed to play with memories here is me.
No, a new combo really isn't available in the combo lab. By the way, you can always check how close you are to the next pressin right here. That's what you currently have, and that's the next threshold for unlocking the next pressin.
When is a remembering turned out to be hostile?
Edge, something bizarre is up here.
Edge won't be able to help you, dear. The game has begun, and it's my turn to play.
Give me a second. Okay, just making sure that I was actually streaming. Okay, so with that in mind, hop in the elevator, go fight Madam.
Nilin, my little untamable shrew. You came back to me.
I hope I remember the strategy for defeating her.
You seem upset, my darling. Let's stop these silly games.
One thing you'll note is that because I got the other collectibles, I have more health bar and more focus.
Nilin, did you miss me? Not bad. A latched remembering.
I knew you would appreciate it.
I'm here to get my memory back.
Everything's here. You only need to look.
Your little games don't scare me, madame.
In time, little one. In time. Game just for you. Would you like that? A private lesson? Pathetic little runt. Let's play another game. Don't fight your desire to worship me.
Hold on. Test. Okay, it's definitely receiving my, yeah, I was fixing to say, it's definitely receiving my voice, so it hasn't done that thing that it sometimes does where it resets my input to none.
Welcome back. I've missed you. You cannot defeat me!
Oh, this part. I absolutely hate this part of this fight. And hello, Mary.
Run, my darling, run! You can't handle this, can you? You won't get me that easily. No, I'm not that easy. Don't fight your desire to worship me.
I'm going to change out this combo a little bit. Would you please move the damn slot? There, that's a 57-second cooldown right there. Actually, you know what? I'll keep that where it is. That's a quick.
Welcome back. I've missed you. You won't get me that easily. You can't handle this, can you? No, I'm not that easy.
There we go. That 57-second cooldown reduction really helps.
You learn nothing in your time away from me. Come to me, Nilin. Find me if you can. child!
Oh, come on.
Yours, my darling. This time, you should stay forever. Worship me!
How about no?
Come to me, Nilin. Find me if you can. You are mine!
Actually go back into the combo lab since I'm not using that particular one as much. Yeah, this will probably have to do.
Obey!
Come on.
You are mine! Mine! All lower their eyes to Medea!
And here we go again. And here we go again, changing this back out. Oh, you know what? Ah, crap. Yeah, fine, whatever.
Obey! Come to me, Nilin. Find me if you can. You are mine! You've learned nothing in your time away from me. Your resistance thrills me, my darling. Worship me! This time...
And we get to do it again because whatever key that was wasn't the right one.
You are mine! You've learned nothing in your time awake.
That again because whatever key that was I was supposed to press, I wasn't pressing again. Alright.
Obey!
And we get to do it again because I didn't hit the right one in time.
Your resistance thrills me, my darling.
And we might have to do it again. Because of that. Because if you hit the wrong one...
Your resistance thrills me, my darling.
Okay, fine. Yes, remove that one, because they can't withstand that. Oh, there's the one that they were talking about. The new one.
Find me if you
Like
can.
my little game? I remembered you being more...
And it was that one, of course.
This time, you should stay forever. You learn nothing in your time away from me.
Electric charge. I shot her, didn't punch her, but I was close enough to get caught in it.
Your resistance thrills me, my duck. Come to me, Nilin. Find me if you can.
Did you like my little game? Can't you do better?
Didn't find her in
I am your
time.
goddess. This time, you should stay forever.
Oh, come on! I can never get her by the third one, and she does that again.
All lower their eyes to die. You learn nothing in your time away from me.
And I got punched at the exact same time that I knocked her out of the sky. Great.
Worship me! Come to me. Find me if you can.
Well, that wasn't the button I was supposed to be pressing repeatedly. So I get to do this again.
I am your goddess.
No, you're just an asshole.
Your resistance thrills me, my duck.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
It's really simple, young woman.
And I get to do it again. Because none of those three was her.
This time, you should stay forever.
before I finish her off... Yes, I'm aware. No, there we are. Grab that because you won't get a chance later.
School's out, Mrs. Madame.
And you pick up the force spanner.
Madame's down. Use her force spammer to unlock the memory confinement servers.
Disengaged. Syncing back up with Origin storage media.
You did it! You've rebooted the Errorist revolution. All our comrades have regained their memories. Cell upon cell, the vandalized minds, each receiving new memories that were stolen from them. Rebirth. Momentarily adrift, their minds cling to anger, fueling their newfound liberty with an immediate need for action. Finally, long-buried convictions, forged stronger by their captivity, rise through the turmoil and reforge their humanity. Nothing can stop our comrades.
Where are my memories? I don't feel anything.
Don't worry. If there's one thing that works here, it's their backups. Your turn is coming.
Edge! This is only a partial restore. There are still holes. I can feel them. Blind spots. It's not the whole picture.
Something's wrong. Madame might have transferred your memories elsewhere.
Oh God! My crime, I remember! I killed him!
Sir, the courthouse ceremony will begin shortly. We're heading to your
I
office
know.
now.
Just give me a minute.
Calling Alexia. Unable to connect. Please leave a message.
Alexia, damn it, call me. The whole of Paris will be watching my appointment ceremony. You can't let me down like this. I need you there.
Message recorded.
Selfish bitch.
And another memory remix sequence.
Selfish bitch.
I gave you more than I ever took, Frank. You had my best years.
Bullshit. You'll ruin my career before it's even started.
Because I won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get real, Frank. I'm not gonna pretend anymore.
Alex, don't you dare walk out!
Fuck you, Frank!
Alex!
Selfish bitch.
I give you more than I...
Okay, that didn't work. I didn't expect it to go off and kill him.
I give you more than I ever took, Frank. You had my best years. I give you more than I ever took, Frank. You had my best... years.
Bullshit. You'll ruin my career before it's even started. My career before it's even started.
Now we take the gun safety off. But not before he throws it on the table.
Because I won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get real, Frank. Get real. Frank.
Alex, don't you dare walk out!
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? You can't even stand up straight. Be serious, Frank. You never even take the safety off.
Alex!
Sir, we're coming to escort you to the courthouse right now. We can't delay this any longer.
Bastards. You're not taking me in for this. It was an accident. I won't give you the satisfaction. I'm so sorry, Alex. I'm so sorry.
All right, Frank, you win.
The raid on Bastille ended with nothing but more deception and emotional holes. Sure, Madame's role has come to an end, but my past still eludes me. Without my memories, I have no choice but to follow Edge's instructions with hollow conviction. And despite the atrocities I witnessed in that prison winning me over to the Errorist cause, the recovered memory of my crime is gnawing away at my soul. I pushed a man to suicide. What else have I done? Worse? Edge only sees cause for celebration. Our liberated comrades have remembered their credo and taken up the fight against sense and technology once more. And now he wants to strike at the heart of the reconversion project and smash Memorize forever. His plan: go for the Queen Bee. Scylla Cartier-Wells, president of Memorize. I must remix her worldview, skew her past and soften her heart. And so I asked myself, is winning this struggle worth losing my soul? Can one crime justify the reversal of another? The old Nilin seemed to have the answer. As for this Nilin, she doesn't have a clue.
Well, I did tell you that nothing she did was necessarily heroic. Unfortunately, they don't give us any information as to why she was doing that to him, but all we know is that's what ended up with her getting caught and put in La Bastille.
You're going to infiltrate the Memorize head office. Find that bitch Scylla and put an end to her reconversion project. Crush her errant beliefs. We must stop her from building an army of leapers.
Hold on a second. Okay. Thought I heard Nix. I didn't. Must have been, yeah. Oh, come on. Woman? Don't you love how you can't edit any of the controls? So you, oh wait, there we go, bindings. Aim is left shift. Okay, give me a second. Unfortunately, we have to watch the whole cinematic again.
Deception and emotional holes. Sure, Madame's role has come to an end, but my past still eludes me. Without my memories, I have no choice but to follow Edge's instructions.
Yeah, for whatever reason, they decided to make the cutscenes unskippable.
And despite the atrocities I witnessed in that prison winning me over to the Errorist cause, the recovered
You can
memory
pause
of
them,
my
but you can't
crimes
skip them.
ate my soul. I pushed a man to suicide. What else have I done? Worse? Edge only sees cause for celebration. Our liberated comrades have remembered their credo and taken up the fight against sense and technology once more. And now he wants to strike at the heart of the reconversion project and smash Memorize forever. His plan: go for the Queen Bee. Scylla Cartier-Wells, president of Memorize. I must remix her worldview, skew her past and soften her heart. And so I asked myself, is winning this struggle worth losing my soul? Can one crime justify the reversal of another? The old Nilin seemed to have the answer. As for this Nilin, she doesn't have a clue.
You're going to infiltrate the memorized head office. Find that bitch Scylla and put an end to her reconversion project. Crush her errant beliefs. We must stop her from building an army of leapers.
Seriously? And now it's not doing it again? Okay, give me a second. Be right back. And we're going to have to watch that cinematic a third time and hope it works this time, because if I still can't aim, that's going to be a problem because it's going to stop me from advancing. These days, anyone with a last name like Balzac should probably consider applying for a name change. I can only imagine the bad jokes that would be made about that.
More deception and emotional holes. Sure, Madame's role is coming to an end, but my past still eludes me. Without my memories, I have no choice but to follow Edge's instructions with hollow conviction. And despite the atrocities I witnessed in that prison winning me over to the Errorist cause, the recovered memory of my crimes gnawing away at my soul. I pushed a man to suicide. What else have I done? Worse? Edge only sees cause for celebration. Our liberated comrades have remembered their credo and taken up the fight against sense and technology once more. And now he wants to strike at the heart of the reconversion project and smash Memorize forever. His plan: go for Queen Bee. Scylla Cartier Wells, president of Memorize. I must remix her worldview, skew her past and soften her heart. And so I asked myself, is winning this struggle worth losing my soul? Can one crime justify the reversal of another? The old woman seemed to have the answer. As for this Nilin, she doesn't have a clue.
You're going to infiltrate the memorized head office. Find that bitch Scylla and put an end to her reconversion project. Crush her errant beliefs. We must stop her from building an army of leapers.
Okay, can I actually aim now? I guess that's a yes. Oh, and we get to unlock yet another presson. Come on. There we go, unlock another one of those. I'm aware. And let's see, the next one is in just under 5,000 experience points. Okay. By the way, I thought I'd take, since I'm paused, I thought I'd take the time to clarify something that I was saying the other day about reviews. The short version is, I don't really trust reviews in most of the major game magazines or the major websites, the websites that actually pay their reviewers, because back when I was doing game reviews, I didn't get paid. I got free games, but I didn't get money for it. But because of the one main thing, score inflation, what happens, and I've seen this happen, is that a big games distributor like Electronic Arts or Capcom or whoever, they send a game out for review, and then they get a bad review, and then the magazine, if it gives them a bad review, they retaliate by pulling all of their advertising from that magazine, which costs a lot of money. So, in order to avoid pissing off these big companies, even the worst game will get like a 6 or a 7 minimum. And most of them will get 8 or higher if it's from one of those big advertisers. Another thing that I've seen happen is I've seen reviewers with a bias. There was one website, I think it was IGN, I'm not sure, they had a reviewer who was a notorious Nintendo fan. If it came from Nintendo, boom, 8 or higher, no matter what it was. If it came from anyone but Nintendo, boom, 7 or less, no matter what it was. And I'm like, and I hope they got rid of that person, but I don't know. Because that kind of bias really shouldn't belong in a paid reviewer. So I don't, and by the same stretch, I also don't trust Metascores, because it reaches out and it scrapes all those values from all these professional magazines and then condenses it into a single score. But again, those same biases from those magazines and from those reviewers ends up getting included in the Metascore. If you ever go to Metascore and notice that the quote-unquote professional rating is really high, but the actual gamer rating, the user reviews, are really low, chances are the user reviews are correct and the rest are score inflation. But the thing to keep in mind also is that games and movies are actually very, what's the word I'm looking for? One's experience with it is very personalized. I've written reviews of games that I liked that, well, case in point, back in 1999, I think it was Wizardry 5 or Wizardry 6 came out, and it was on 6 CDs. This was back before DVDs were a big thing. And I liked the game, and I wrote a good review of it, and I got an email from someone who at the time was actually a pretty well-known name in the game industry, saying, "It sucks. You're wrong, and here's why." Which that caught me by surprise, but in hindsight, he had a point. Because, like most games that came on multiple CDs, you had to swap CDs on a regular basis. And just to give an example of how bad it sometimes was, there was one ladder that you had to go down to continue the game. So you start to climb down the ladder. Please insert CD 5. Then you get to the bottom of the ladder. Then it plays the animation of you climbing down the ladder. Please insert CD 3. And then if you climbed back up the ladder, please insert CD 5. Then it would show you the animation. Please insert CD 2. And I'm like, is CD 5 the only CD in the entire collection that has that particular animation? Apparently so. These days it wouldn't be a problem because of digital downloads or because one DVD is enough to hold the entire content of 6 or 7 CDs easily. But he had a point. And in the same vein, I mentioned Siskel and Ebert. I said one of the things that I learned was never to go to anything they recommended. That's not entirely true. They did give a thumbs up to Star Wars. They gave a thumbs up to E.T., which at the time I liked. As an adult, to me, it's a little bit slow-paced. And conversely, there were movies that they had thumbed down, like Howling 2, which I really enjoyed back in the day. The key words here, back in the day. At the time, I was a horny 18-year-old. But looking at it today, as a werewolf movie, it's horrible. I mean, I actually saw, even back then, I noticed one of the lead protagonists firing 8 shots from a 6-shot revolver without reloading. And he was never off screen at any point. He was on camera the whole time. So you can't use the excuse that he reloaded off screen. On top of that, the Queen of the Werewolves was apparently immune to silver, so they had to use titanium bullets. Now, I could rant about how hard it is to make a silver bullet, because, silver actually shrinks more than lead does, so you can't use the same molds that you would use for lead bullets. They actually have to be slightly bigger to account for the shrinkage, and it doesn't cool evenly, which means you end up with little pockets and inclusions that are going to affect the bullet's trajectory. But at least you can melt silver down with a regular forge. Titanium? There's a really good reason the Air Force made the SR-71 out of titanium. It takes well over 2,000 degrees to melt that. So as a werewolf movie, it was horrible. But to a horny 18-year-old teenager, it had 3 things going for it. One of those was Christopher Lee, and the other 2 were Sybil Danning's tits. I don't know how many of you are old enough to remember Sybil Danning, but she was in a lot of B movies back then, and pretty much every rated R movie that she was ever in was rated R for strong sexual content. One of my friends commented, "Well, maybe that's because Sybil Danning has strong sexual content." He has a point. Anyway, back to the game. I'm just saying reviews are highly subjective, and I just don't trust the magazines anymore. Oh, don't do this again. Oh, come on. Again? Okay, just... Yeah, the AW guy doesn't do me a bit of good if I can't aim. There. Okay. Let's make sure I don't have to go back and redo those. I'm not sure why it wasn't aiming at that one, because that's obviously... Okay. No, I'm good. Yeah, I thought so. There we go. Okay, made it past that.
The vanished metal.
I suffer ill.
Combo lab. Wish I had enough to really fill this out, but I'll settle for 410 damage. Again? What is with this game? Really? Please stop doing this to me, game. There. That was stupid of me.
Suffer him, the famished metal.
There. Okay. Please stop attacking him. Please let me out of the corner. Thank you for shifting the camera so I can't see through the wall. Screw you. I said screw you. Another focus boost, one away from having 3 bars of focus.
Hurry. This is our last chance to shoot Memorize. Right in the brainstem.
Another errand. I'm not an obedient valet, Edge.
And I'm not your conscience, Nilin. You're as free as any other human.
They now live to serve faithfully, from sanitation to savings. They have become
I know this place. It's been trashed.
The Errorists are causing chaos throughout the city. Use the diversion. Get up to Scylla's office.
Citizens of Neo-Paris, has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully, from sanitation to savings. They have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project, by Memorize, humane responses to barbaric perils. Citizens of Neo-Paris, the legal threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully, from sanitation to savings. They have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project, by Memorize, humane response.
Tell me, Edge, how did you recruit me to the Errorist cause?
Tommy claims that you just showed up in his bar one day. A lost soul. Adrift in a sea of regret. He says that he knew immediately that you were going to be one of us. But who can trust his memory these days?
You know, sometimes I think you're a better poet than a freedom fighter.
Perhaps in another world I am.
Citizens of Neo-Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully, from sanitation to saber force. They have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project.
Thank God that isn't one of those flipping billboards.
To barbaric perils.
That, however, is not a place to drop from.
Of Neo-Paris, the legal threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully, from sanitation to savings. They have become productive servants of society.
If you jump and the screen goes white like that, you made an oopsie.
Humane responses to barbaric perils.
Tell me, Edge, how did you recruit me to the Errorist cause?
Tommy claims that you just showed up in his bar one day. A lost soul. Adrift in a sea of regret. He says that he knew immediately that you were going to be one of us. But who can trust his memory these days?
You know, sometimes I think you're a better poet than a freedom fighter.
Perhaps in another world I am.
Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully, from sanitation to savings.
Oh, I see.
They have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project, by memory, humane.
More drones.
Thank goodness I can see them
I can
now.
make it.
Oh, that's a load of bull.
Citizens of Neopath.
More drones. Come on, Nilin. You can make it.
Okay. Please don't. Oh, whew. You're safe right at the end. And you know what? Just for funsies, you can stay in there.
The Saber Force has the district locked down. Edge. All this flood damage. They've lost everything. We did this.
The world is drowning, sis. You're the only one that can throw us a lifeline.
You're talking in riddles, Edge.
You are my scalpel, Nilin. A weapon against a planet full of tumors.
A scalpel. Interesting metaphor.
Now you note that this is not the way it wanted you to go, but that's not the way it wanted me to go either. That, however, is so that we can get up here and get that sat patch. There we go. In case you're wondering about the pauses, I have to stop to check my notes that I have about where the collectibles are.
We can't stay here long.
Not listening, go away.
See, the game there wants you to go left, but actually you want to go right and drop down here. But it was on a cooldown. That's why I switched out my powers again. There we go. See, now I can use it. And it's that one down in the corner with the question marks. But now it's on a 108-second cooldown. That's the reason why I had to switch out my combo. Stop trying to hit him, please. And there we go again. Because 4 of them attacking me at once, I didn't have enough time to cool down my thing so I could use it again. For God's sake. Stop targeting him. And of course I got caught in my own logic bomb. That's what got me that time. Fine. Actually. There, now I have 2 combos that I can use that help reduce time. Actually, I have another thought. I didn't have any healing in my combos. That might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, never mind. Thank you. What makes this fight particularly annoying is the big guy is drawing power from the little guys, and you can't see the little guys except when the light comes on.
Everywhere. The district is infested.
It was inevitable, but fortunate. They're drawing all the attention while you sneak into Memorize HQ.
Excuse me.
Why did you do this to us? Forget me.
Another sat patch right there.
Yes, who's going?
Oh, really? Okay.
Okay.
That's not doing me any good. I can't hit him with ranged or melee. Can't get through the doors because he's here. Can't build up focus because I can't hit him. Can't build up focus because I can't be hit by him. Not enough focus. don't have any more information on how to defeat him because I haven't defeated him. Give me a second. Of course. Okay. Had to check how to... Okay, this we're going to swap out for that to offset the damage we're going to take. We'll try that.
You're done for, little lady.
Yes, I'm aware.
You're no good. Black screen.
Second, while I check my notes again. But the trick to defeating them is just to put a lot of regen presence in there. Opened up the wrong shutter. The problem is I can't get past this one either. Okay, now this one will duck into that cubicle over there, and that's my chance to get past it.
Edge, I'm right in front of the Memorize HQ. The lower floors are flooded. How do I get in there, Mastermind?
Have I ever failed to deliver? There's VIP access on the roof of the building. I've got everything covered.
Okay.
If you had everything covered, how come I got thrown in jail for murder?
Nope. That's a hard nope. Another hard nope. I know you jumped to that crane. And another hard nope. Well, it doesn't come over far enough. How am I supposed to jump onto it? Oh, by the way, something I thought I'd mention. There was a news report that I somehow missed it. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but way back in Chapter 3, there was a news report that a hospital had been bombed, killing hundreds. Guess who that was? That was Olga. Her family business was bombing the hospital in revenge for what she thought was the death of her husband. Although to be fair, he probably wasn't curable anyway. Now, how the heck am I supposed to get onto that? Can't get over there. Can't get over here. That jump is too long. That jump is too long. Won't let you move until it completely rotates. I was thinking you could jump onto it while it was rotating, but no, you can't move while it's doing it. Oh, of course. How did I miss that? And there's my next collectible. How close are we, actually? 26,360 out of 28,000. Would have been 26,560 if I got all the collectibles. Now we start getting pursued by Captain Trace.
Edge! Your way ain't gonna work. You got a plan B?
I'm inside their comms. Building's locked down. You need to track down Captain Trace and steal his access codes. Careful, sis. He's eccentric and very dangerous.
Okay. We need to move. Where can I find him?
Give me a second to do an log lock on his position.
Or never mind, he just found you.
Hello, Nilin. Let's play a little game where you turn yourself in and I shoot you anyway.
Edge. Captain Trace. He found me!
Crap. I think I missed a collectible. Well, it doesn't matter. It was just one of those.
She's on her way to Grandma's house. The basket full of goodies. There's a big red on the road. I'll take no goodies. She's on her way to Grandma's house. The basket full of goodies. There's a big red on the road. She's on her way to Grandma's house. The basket full of goodies. There's a big red on the road. I'll take no goodies. Whoa, big his teeth are.
That was stupid of me.
Whoa, big his teeth are. And when this wolf gets a bite, his jaws will not be easy.
Yeah, I did miss a collectible. But it was just one of those memories, the lores, so it's not anything important. Second, need to check my notes again. The game doesn't have full screen windowed mode, so I have to Alt-Tab out of it to Notepad, and then Alt-Tab back.
Oh my, Nilin. What small blunt teeth you have.
Seriously.
Get her! Careful! I can't see! That's right!
Actually, Combo Lab. There, now I can do a ton more damage.
Here's why! My senses down!
Okay. Trace is either a really bad shot, or he's playing with it. Or he's deliberately missing, I suppose.
You are the last. Oh, you think so? Hold the line. Healing.
Thanks for screwing me.
In your face. Everybody out. You got my attention. You won't lose.
And now for you, go back to the Combo Lab. Did it not accept my change? No, it did, but I put the change in the wrong place is what happened. I should have put that there in the next to last spot, that healing pressing. And got that one.
Over there! It's her! The fugitive!
with his freak. If he catches you off guard,
Yeah, okay, enough of the running commentary, thank you.
steal the code from this bird brain and get to Silicarte Wells.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Stay frosty, sis. This guy's serious.
It's over now. Show yourself.
I knew that was going to happen. She can't even take... She wasn't even in a position. That was just me being stupid. See, sweeping it from side to side, so... And of course it puts that right there where I can only hit it at certain times. There we go. Not your piloting skills, fortunately. I stand corrected. Maybe she did.
Okay, Edge. Trace is out of the picture, and I've got the access code.
No time for medals right now, sis. You've got to find Silicarte Wells and persuade her to abandon the reconversion project. Go!
Okay, that's where I had that. Get back up there. Get back up there. Get back up there. Thank you. Now get up here. Okay, there we go. Next sat patch. Now, notes again. That must be some pretty cold rain from the way she was covering herself. Either that or she was still in pain. This room is decidedly pink. And of course, 40 away from the next Presson, if I'm not mistaken. Whoop. Yeah, 40 away from another Presson. Distinctly pink corridor. Distinctly blue corridor. There's another one of those neatest memories.
Trace just had the HQ riddled with bullets. What do you mean?
Listen up, reconversion dogs. Time to earn your response. Get her.
Yes! Yes! Get her!
Well, first off, I can unlock another Presson. Second of all, against him, I need to switch this back.
One more. You're gone.
Time for a little neuromancy. Activate Captain Trace's remembering. Let his broken memory speak up.
Okay, did I unlock that? Yeah, I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. And only 3,300 to the next one. Well, would you reset the damn remembering? No, apparently you won't.
Time for a little neuromancy. Activate Captain Trace's remembering. Let his broken memory speak up.
First is second, and counting them all. My second is frozen when absolute. My third has all its senses. My fourth tap dances like a spider. And all put together, I can go through a door.
Let me check my notes. I don't remember what the code was. Ah, okay, there it is. Took me a second to find it. But the code here is 2058. I kind of don't like this method of entering a security code. You know, I'm like, just give me a keypad, please. Or let me use my numeric keypad.
Here we have it. Reconversion. Silicarte Wells' grand project. Leapers transform into obedient, disposable tools. Find that bitch and toss the rotten apples from her rotten mind.
Okay, let me see if there's any more. There's one more. I'll be right back, though. I have to dehydrate a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Like I said, had to take a quick break.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under the same force protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep. Fear and discord are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Okay, so Miss Cartier Wells is an Uber Queen bitch.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work. Your families are under the same protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep. Fear and discord are on our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this time and wait for the profits to roll in.
And that's the last of the collectibles on this level, except for the one I missed, obviously.
Edge, I found that piece of trash office.
You know, that woman was a good person before her tragic accident.
Maybe I can make her forget.
That won't undo the physical scars. No, make her responsible for the accident. Appease her bitterness. She must stop hating the world for what happened to her.
You know everything?
So now you get to find out why Nilin's mom is
Make me a list
such a
of all
bitch.
staff that left their post in spite of my instructions.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else?
That's all for now. Weak, pathetic sheep.
Incapable of enduring the slightest discomfort. You will crave our trauma white packs more than refugees crave a glass of water. Your despair will make my fusion. Me, I am not afraid. Me, I don't forget anything.
You notice her left leg is bionic. You'll see why in a moment.
Scylla, darling, is everything all right? You should have been home hours ago.
They started work on the Merry. I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic was bad.
Did you find Jax?
Jax!
Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one in birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
Can I have it now? Please!
I spent the day at the lab. Did you have the time to read my memo on memorial
Just
therapy?
finished shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother, promise?
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
Can't you imagine the possibilities? Human memory
Give it
management.
to me!
We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Right now, I'm thinking it might not be such a bad idea if your daughter would forget
Mommy,
it was her birthday. Stop it, Nilin. Calm down right now. You'll get your gift at home. Nilin, sit still and be quiet.
Mummy, look!
Nilin, sit back down. Nilin, sit down right now.
Child locks engaged.
Mummy's just trying to keep you safe. You must never do that again. Okay.
Have to go all the way back to the beginning of that. Retract that airbag so that she puts the drink down.
Scylla, darling, is everything all right?
Hold on, back up just a little bit.
Scylla,
damn it. Open it to reveal Jax.
Scylla, darling, is everything all right? You should have been home hours ago.
They started work on the Merry. I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic was...
Ah.
A detour through New Belleville and traffic...
Activate Jax.
It was bad.
Did you find Jax?
Jax!
Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one in birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
Can I have it now? Please! Funny.
Did you have the time to read my memo on
Can
Charles, there, can you convince the clients going to accept your idea? Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument.
I wish I could do that.
Can't you imagine the possibilities?
Are you hungry?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
No.
Right now, I'm
me
thinking it
neither.
might not be such a bad
What's your
idea if
favourite
your
colour?
daughter would forget it was her birthday.
Me too. Would you like to go on a walk with me?
Hold on.
I'll take some food with us that you like.
I wondered what.
I'll take some food with us that you like.
I wondered what.
No, I don't think that's the right one.
Food with us that you
I
like.
wondered why she's gone so quiet.
It might be. I might have to back up to that.
The two of you are so adorable together.
Okay, yeah, I do.
I'll take some food with us that you like.
I wondered why she's gone so...
Come on.
Take some food with us that you like.
Oh,
damn it.
What's that? Oh, shit! The memo!
Bad word!
Daddy's gonna kill me.
Mummy?
Nilin? It's alright. It's nothing. It's my fault, my darling. My leg.
Mummy! Mummy!
Your leg! Oh, baby. It wasn't your fault. I should have been more careful. And it was your birthday. Oh, my poor girl. I am so sorry. I'm sorry too. Ironic, no? President of Memorize, who refuses to forget the worst day of her life. I'd lost all this. All of it.
Ma'am, the Errorist agent has been spotted on your floor. A squad is on its way up.
Thank you, Philippe. I'm ready for them. Life has pulled us apart. But you will always remain my daughter. I'll never do anything to harm you. Mama, take it. Run. It leads to the roof. Run. Remember you soon. Philippe, tomorrow morning we will re-evaluate the strategy for the reconversion project. For now, everyone go home. Return to your families. You too, Philippe.
Certainly, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
And there you go.
I am the daughter of Scylla Cartier-Wells. I am the lost heir to the Memorized dynasty. This is one screwed up joke. Just as I was gaining my bearings, a sense of purpose, now I'm lost again in a sea of uncertainty. What kind of twisted game is Edge playing? Can I even trust him? But still, he wants to show me that his fight is just. So, one last time, I'll place my life in his hands and follow his lead. He said that Memorize's most shameful secrets are hidden, buried beneath La Bastille. This was the justification for me to remix my own mother, a mother that I had forgotten I had. Eating my past to create a better future. I'm tired of running, and I want answers.
The Rotten Core, Episode 6. I kind of wish they called them chapters instead of episodes, because episode makes you think it's one of those episodic games. Not like that's a bad thing, but it's just, confusing terminology, because it's not really that.
Nilin.
I don't feel like chatting right now.
Bad Request is still locked up. Dr. Sebastian Quaid has him under a special security protocol. Find him and free him.
Let's get this straight. I'm doing this for Bad Request, not for the cause.
There's an elevator in front of you. It'll take you below the Bastille. There, you'll understand everything.
Okay, give me a second. Sorry for all the frequent pauses. Like I say, I have to keep referring back to my notes about where the stuff is. Now I know there's a ledge around here somewhere that can be climbed. Oh, here we are. There we go.
Not the most inviting option, but here goes.
Suave! Silencing! Silencing! Why do you grovel?
You'll need to break some security locks along the way. Bad Request owned a pick socket, never left home without it. It will be in the repository where the prisoner's personal belongings are kept.
Where am I, exactly?
Where the most promising patients were sent to serve as guinea pigs.
I'm back here. And it's your fault.
control post is now active. Please step back so the glass may close.
We'll come back to bad requests in a moment. Because there's a focus boost in that, then we can move it back.
Got it. Bad requests, pick socket.
Perfect. You can use it to break safety locks.
Let me guess. I'm going to learn that bad request is my secret brother. Is that it?
Picks the highest of security locks by overloading them with energy. Left shift to target the panel, and left mouse to suck out its energy pack. Put it over there. And then in this little room, and that's 30,660 out of 33,000 for the next one of the Pressons. Okay, we've got 28 of these memories, so I'm going to take a little bit of time here to go through some of the background here. So the founding of Neo-Paris was in 2053. Several Tremora seismic bombs laid waste to half of Paris. The catastrophe marked the end of the European Civil War and triggered a longer period of suffering and deprivation for the survivors, trapped in a city part marked by craters. The local authorities were tempted to abandon the city during the 5 years after the destruction of Paris. The old capital had become a ghost town since the fall. Damn it, stop doing that. Since the fall of the French government, and the municipal council was the only legitimate governing body. Paris was declared a free city in spring 2048, and gangs and looters ruled the streets. In 2052, after 2 years of negotiations, Mayor Eugene Hubert Carbone managed to persuade the great entrepreneur Antoine Cartier-Wells to move the head office of Memorize back to the city where he founded the company 40 years earlier. The announcement that this most famous and profitable company was returning to Paris gave the city renewed hope for the future. A massive rehab project was launched the following year, and the founding of Neo-Paris was announced. Two factors would ensure the success of the project. The SAFFE, Security and Freedom for Everyone program, generated a global topological map of the city and carried out a systematic survey of the remaining buildings and structures. Those impossible to rebuild were preserved to create an AVR, Augmented Vertical Reconstruction Plan, to build the city on the city, and skyscrapers appeared in the urban landscape of Paris for the first time. The second was the Mériphérique, a huge dam around the city designed to protect it from outside attacks and channel transport and trade into the city via canals and water channels linking the different districts. The first documented sightings of leapers dated from 2073. Several theories emerged down the years to explain the origin of their mutation: pollution, biological warfare, genetic accident, radiation, etc., but none of these were officially accepted to explain their existence. The authorities insisted they were hiding in the darkest and most dangerous areas of cities, and used this argument to justify their policy of repression, but they were looking at the problem from the wrong angle. Leapers didn't appear in the poorer districts, nor were they the result of appalling sanitary conditions. Leapers went to those dangerous areas because they had nowhere else to go. Every inhabitant of Neo-Paris had heard of a neighbor, friend, or colleague who had started showing signs of leaperization before disappearing altogether. This illness clearly spread in a way that was still not understood, and the filth was moving everywhere, even to the wealthy districts. The epidemic was raging. Wake up, Neo-Paris. Of course, you and I know that it wasn't actually some sort of disease or mutation caused by environmental effects. It was caused by repeated deletion of memories. Don't ask me how that would have resulted in mutation, but that's how it is in the game. The European Civil War in 10 dates. Deep economic, energy, and climatic crises had weakened countries around the globe since the start of the 21st century, triggering protests across the European continent. The despairing population turned to rioting, uprisings, repression, and revolutions, which tore the region apart during the 8 years of this war. Late December 2040, the last days of Chisinau, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, after a week of protests and clashes with police, riots erupted throughout the Moldavian capital. Fires and looting destroyed the city, and the army split into loyalist and rebel factions. This marked the start of the European Civil War. March 18, 2041, the uprising of Berlin. Several dozen people were killed as angry Berliners marched on the Reichstag Palace, strongly opposed to the decision to reform German legislation prohibiting the building of nuclear power stations. The eco-terrorists in the Green War movement responded by planting a bomb in the Reichstag Palace. March through May 2041, the European Black Spring. After Berlin, riots erupted in many large European cities. Hamburg, Dresden, Bilbao, Grenoble, and Prague proclaimed themselves free communes, and bands of deserters rallied around the insurgents. May 2041, mass exodus. The Schengen space was abolished. The North European Community declared its neutrality and closed its borders. June through September 2041, the collapse. Looting by organized gangs spread across two-thirds of Europe. Militia groups formed in urban areas as the last governments lost control of their territories. October 23, 2041, Vienna, the martyred city. In response to a call from European leaders, the Russian Federation offered aid to the nations of Western Europe. 3 days later, commandos unleashed a Tremora bomb on the city of Vienna. 2042 through 2043, the flu pandemic in southern Europe. Bilbao was decimated that winter. June 2045, Prague razed to the ground. 3 dirty nuclear bombs devastated the capital of the Czech Republic. No one claimed responsibility. And September 9th through 12th, Paris was destroyed when several seismic Tremora bombs exploded under the French capital. Russia fiercely denied ordering the attack, which was considered the last major event of the European Civil War. Global production spike. The global crisis had continued to weaken meta-economic structures since the late 20th century and reached breaking point in 2020. Unable to agree to the terms of a controlled decline, the nations of the world suffered the brutal effects of a massive collapse in production. The economic crisis had grown systemic since the late 20th century, and profits from the manufacturing center had declined since 2014, despite a steady reduction in labor costs. As a consequence, 9/10 of the world's wealth was virtual, mainly comprising financial derivatives. Aggravated by the ecological and energy crises, this process continued and broke down completely in 2020 when there was not enough real economy left to sustain a world of wild speculative trading. The downward spiral continued during subsequent years, and never again would the world's industries produce as much wealth or abundance of goods. In his acceptance speech for the Nobel Prize for Economics in 2051, Professor Linus Åkerfeldt from the University of Stockholm was the first to call it, ironically, the global production spike. The term would come to define this pivotal year, which heralded the great catastrophes of the first half of the 20th century. Climate migration. This contribution was considered biased by the majority of viewers. Yeah, it's another opinion piece. A constant stream of climate migrants flocked to the borders and fortress boundaries of habitable areas. Migrants fleeing the devastated, flooded, and arid areas were easy prey for looters and organized crime networks, and today between 500 million and 1 billion human beings are destitute. The number of stateless persons with no safe haven began to increase dramatically in 2038. Ship cities sailed around aimlessly, bound for nowhere. Refugee camps were full of the poorest people, nomadic microstates appeared, and shantytowns sprang up in red areas, toxic waste landfill sites, and contaminated military zones. Most nations built or reinforced their defensive walls and structures and erected coastal protection facilities to hold back the human tide, in the US, Canada, Japan, China, and in the European countries where legitimate governments were still clinging to power. The city-states that had been spared or rebuilt after the Civil War relocated their citizens, creating ghettos and human wastelands on the periphery of their territories, vast lawless areas teeming with foreign nationals, illegal immigrants, and the most deprived of all humanity. And that's the Neo-Paris history that we have so far. Obviously, item number 2 is the one that I probably missed back in Chapter 3 when I was replaying that. 7 and 8 have yet to be unlocked. Neo-Paris landmarks include the Nymphaea hospital ship, the most famous warship to be converted into a hospital. This treatment center gained international recognition in just a few years, specializing in the treatment of memorial disturbances under the direction of Dr. Quaid. The origin of hospital ships dates back to the European Civil War. Actually, it dates back way further than that. After all, the United States has 2 of them. The use of warships quickly caught on, and in Europe, roughly 30 ships of different sizes were converted, mainly corvettes and patrol ships, 5 frigates, and 2 cruisers. In 2020, one of these cruisers became the hospital ship Nymphaea. Disarmed after the Civil War, she was towed to the center of Paris, moored near the Ile de la Cité, and became a public center for post-traumatic rehab. The Nymphaea can now provide patients with the very best care procedures, the direct result of Dr. Quaid's pioneering research, and is proud of its recovery rate of over 75%. Every day, the teams improve the techniques for treating the memorial traumas characteristic of the Sinsin civilization. And of course, we've done the St. Michael Comfortress. Slum 404 was born out of the ruins of the Civil War. It's a partially flooded shantytown that emerged from the rubble of Paris. Slum 404 is one of the ravaged districts still to be renovated, sometimes known as Deep Paris. The inhabitants endure harsh living conditions in this urban environment, with filthy, unsafe buildings and a deprived population often in a state of extreme psychological distress. Geographically, it's a maze of islands and terraces separated by chasms formed by landslides and linked by a network of walkways. Transport is mainly by boat. The water is rarely treated and contains a host of pathogens and toxic substances. The appalling sanitary conditions dramatically reduce the life expectancy of its residents. Some neighborhoods high above the rubble and detritus are better organized and are now flourishing living spaces. The most striking of these must be the Plateau, home of the Leaking Brain Bar, an establishment famous way beyond the boundaries of Slum 404, and where it's not unusual to meet more affluent citizens out for some dangerous thrills. The Leapers lurk deep in the abandoned tunnels and flooded passageways left over from the pre-war era. No one dares to venture down here except those who have lost their minds or memory junkies who are near death. According to neighborhood legend, this is where the old hermit, Johnny Greenteeth, is holed up. Some have said that on nights when the toxic fumes rise from the pits, they carry the hermit's moans and cries to the slum above. The La Bastille Fortress, the largest penitentiary in Europe, implements new incarceration methods based on memory deprivation. Prisoners are subjected to a temporary memory wipe on arrival. Stripped of memories, they have no reason to harbor feelings of violence, hatred, or vengeance, nor do they feel the need to escape because they've forgotten the outside world even exists. Memory wiping offers them a clean mental slate on which they can reinvent themselves. A panoptic surveillance system enables the non-violent inmates to move freely within the prison. Another innovation is the individual cells managed by an automated hoist system that moves them around without human intervention. However, critics oppose the memory wiping procedures. Certain political factions denounce the indignity of this treatment, comparing it to brainwashing. Madam responded to her detractors in no uncertain terms, stating that the prisoners' memories are stored in memory confinement servers and returned to their owners the day they leave the prison. They have no recollection of their time at La Bastille, and no escapes have ever taken place. What more could you ask of a prison? Oh, I don't know, maybe a prison where you don't experiment on the damn prisoners? The Saint-Michel Dam, which Edge flooded. The Saint-Michel Dam is at the heart of the fluvial structure and holds 65% of the total mass of water contained in the city artificially. This Lake Saint-Louis extends upstream of the Saint-Michel Dam, and the most wretched areas of Deep Paris are located along its banks. The lake separates the most insalubrious zones from the affluent districts. Further east, it surrounds La Bastille, sealing it off from the rest of the city. Besides allowing the authorities to control the water levels, the Saint-Michel Dam also serves as a hydroelectric facility and generates a significant amount of power for the city. And we'll go into more detail about that later. There's a lot of this stuff here. Edge, Kid Christmas, Cowrie Sheridan, Nilin, Madam, Scylla Carter Wells. All the different stuff like the Hunt Glove. the spammer, the valet robot, and so forth. I'm not going to read all of them at once because that would just take too long, but I wanted to get a few of them out of the way, mostly the history of the city type things. Oh, and also, need to scroll down my notes. Okay, well, wait a minute. I opened this one. Oh, that's right. The pick socket can shoot through windows, so you open that door.
Citizens of Neo-Paris, I'm speaking to you this troubled hour to announce the immediate cessation of the reconversion project, enslaving a minority of the population.
That's the next bit of Neo-Paris history.
More than ever, I hope
As you see, she's announced the cancellation of the project. But since we have the next entry in the history, New Economic Pact, 2059. Memorize was the prime motor in the resurgence of Neo-Paris, but other leading companies also played an important part. 2059 was the year of the New Economic Pact, the era of the great projects and the return of employment. Every part of the city buzzed with the same energy as the Mare Fabrique slowly rose up around it. Cathedrals of glass and titanium spanned the old Haussmann buildings as the city was reconstructed or reinvented street by street. At the center of this activity, a handful of brilliant people planned the secret keys to the city's future prosperity. Amalia LeBlanc Koenig had just discovered the hyper-fertility chain that enabled vertical farms to be built above ground so that the city was able to produce more food than it consumed. Darren Grimaud designed the industrial version of the rain energy converter during this period, a coating that converted kinetic energy from raindrops into electricity to power vehicles. Actually, Shadowrun has that, now that I think of it. Charles Cartier-Wells was still working on digitizing human memory, a crucial discovery that would revolutionize civilization and make Neo-Paris the major economic powerhouse in this new world.
This terrible plague, citizens of Neo-Paris, I'm speaking to you this troubled hour to announce the immediate cessation of the reconversion project.
There's a staircase around here somewhere.
A minority of the population, however hostile or threatening they may be, cannot constitute a social prerogative. More than ever, I hope that memories finds a new path to eradicate this terrible.
Really?
Citizens of Neo-Paris, I'm speaking to you this troubled hour to announce the immediate cessation of the reconversion project, enslaving a minority of the population, however hostile or threatening they may be.
Oh. Oh, that's the window panel I was seeing.
I'm speaking to you this troubled hour to enslaving a minority of the population, however hostile or threatening they may be, cannot constitute a social prerogative. More than ever, I hope that Netherlands finds new paths to eradicate this terrible plague. Citizens of Neo-Paris, I'm speaking.
Okay. We've got to come back up here, pick that out again, come down here, and in here, somewhere. What? Hold on. Oh, there we are. Sat patch. And then and we're about
Searching.
to
Please be patient. Searching. Please be patient. Welcome, Dr. Green.
we're about to find out exactly what Dr. Quaid was up to.
This is Dr. Sebastian Quaid. I'm certain that, like me, Mrs. Carty-Wells' announcement deeply disappointed you. Never has the origin of the mutation been so close to being uncovered. In consequence, I have decided to continue this research, whatever the cost may be.
He's completely lost it.
The doctor inside my head.
Bad. We're going to get you out of here.
Cell closing for patient transfer. Please stand back. Unaccompanied patient in restricted area.
Fingers on the wrong keys. That was going to happen. Mostly because I couldn't get the moves right. And now, more of them. But also the last of my powers. Approach the Enforcer from the back and overload him. Instant overload only works from behind a target. Invisibility lasts 30 seconds and stops if she deals damage or uses another. Running around the mulberry bush until I can time out that, until that power hits its timeout. There we go.
Quaid's trying to find out the origin of the weapons.
That's how he began. Then he discovered that they could be controlled using sensei, hence the reconversion project. Now this madman is injecting his own psyche into them.
Holy shit. An army of Quaid Leapers. Okay, I'm in. We stop him, no matter what the cost.
You have to find Bad Request Cell. His memories will guide you right to Quaid.
Another one of the Neo-Paris landmarks. Need to check my notes again. Okay. Ready to continue. Take the power out of that door again. And put it into this one. Then take it out of that door and put it in the elevator. Then the door comes to the left and opens on both the left and the right. Take the power back out. Put it in here. No. No. There we go. Take it out. We have to jump back down again.
Okay. I'm coming, Bad. I'm coming to get you.
Oh, wait. I'll come to get him in a minute. There's a reason for doing this. There's another Scaramech up there. And you don't take the power this time. There's that one. Now we can come back. Take that. Put in this door to open it. Okay.
Hang in there, Bad. I'm almost there.
But, right here where you could jump across to that one, you look over here, you see this.
Cell system controls breakdown. Erroneous assignments.
And there's also a very narrow corridor here that leads to that, which is yet another life chunk. If I'm not mistaken, that leaves, yeah, 5 more sat patches. So there's 1 more chunk of health later in the game, 3 more focus boosts. So move the cell slightly to the side so you can get past that. There's the next one. Then we jump across to the other side. And you can actually hear the other Scaramech doing its thing. There it is. 300 XP away from another press and unlock. Scrolling my notes again.
I'm not giving up.
Pull up into here, turn around and jump across to his cell. Turn around and completely miss his cell, apparently.
not giving up.
That's what I didn't do.
Oh God. What have they done to you?
Come on. This is my sister. That's what they were preparing for you when I broke you out of here.
It's sick. We must stop this.
Extract his memory. It's the only way.
Excuse me, brother. This time I'm going into your head without your permission.
So empty. So true.
There's none of him left, just foreign memories. They've erased everything prior to his lockup. The rest doesn't even belong to him.
This is standard procedure here.
I'm taking him with me.
Memorial capacity non-viable. Commencing subject transfer to sanitization pits.
Bad! I've got to get Bad out of there!
You can't do anything for him here and now. Follow the rememberings that you just stole. They'll lead you to Dr. Quaid. He's the one that you need to stop. So, you are a memory hunter too. Of course, you're not up to par with your friend Nilin. Still, you're an exceptional subject. By isolating that which makes you so particular, I'm certain you'll understand memorial illness better.
What did they do to him?
So, you are a memory hunter too. Of course, you're not up to par with your friend Nilin. Still, you're an exceptional subject. By isolating that which makes you so particular, I'm certain we'll understand memorial illness better.
What did they do to him?
So, you are a memory hunter too. Of course, you're not up to par with your friend Nilin. Still, you're an exceptional subject. By isolating that which makes you so particular, I'm certain we'll understand memorial illness better.
Got to do this first. Well, I don't have to do this, but I'm going to. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Now we've transferred it to that. And then follow the chair, and that'll open the door for us.
under my control, you will leave your private myopia of individuality and discover the vast oceans of cognitive leaper resonance. I envy you. I really do.
And there's our new our new pressing. Two new pressings? I had one already? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. And that puts me again 4,700 from the next one.
Do not allow the pain to swamp you. From now on, we can suppress it by acting directly on memorial roots. Incredibly comforting for both of us, isn't it?
They turn prisoners into leapers, and then leapers into domestic pets. Quaid. What a freak.
True monsters are anomalies, and Dr. Quaid is riddled with glitches.
This guy doesn't deserve to live.
Another focus boost there. Then we take it out of that. Give it to the medical chair. Another check on my notes, scrolling down again. Okay, we get attacked by him. Let's see. There we go. The next one.
Cataloging test subject. Please be patient. Subject number 84217. Bad request. Memory hunter. Transfer authorized.
We will see each other very soon. I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful...
Cataloging test subject. Please be patient. Subject number 84217. Bad request. Memory hunter. Transfer authorized.
We will see each other very soon. I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Remove it from that control panel.
Attention all laboratory staff. Do not follow Dr. Quaid down this sterile path.
You don't get to decide anything anymore.
Sebastian, listen to me. Reconversion is an impasse. I'm convinced of that now. Implanting personalities in these people's broken minds could never be a satisfactory solution.
If I stop now, thousands of leapers will suddenly regress to their initial state.
Reconversion. We have to stop this. Hang on. What was that?
Another one of those memories.
Subject number 84178. Nilin. Errorist. Transfer authorized.
This hallway. These colors. I've been here. It's like revisiting hell. This is the place they tried to dismantle me.
And then, that was Nilin's old cell. You take the power out of that.
Flashback. I just got a glimpse of myself.
This place is the Devil's Cauldron. Maybe it's not so bad that you've forgotten what you went through here.
Hey, it was you who broke me out of this hell in the first place. I could never thank you enough.
Enough said, sister. What really matters is to stop Dr. Quaid.
Okay, nothing there. And of course you can't do anything there. There we go. Open those doors. Another sap patch. And another pause to scroll my notes again.
Ah, Memory Hunter. Right on time.
Green Teeth was following you.
Sebastian!
Tooth is here.
I already told you. Johnny remembers a lot of things that others preferred to forget.
That got a little bit hairy. And there's another Scarab here. There we go. Scaramech.
I recognize this song. It nearly scared me to death.
ignore that scaremech. Raise that shutter. Then before we raise the next shutter, we turn right and look through that grate and get that scaremech. And then we check my notes again. Okay, there's only one more on this level. Now we get the fun fight, defeating Johnny Greenteeth. Yay.
Look at her. So eager to snuff out a new era of enlightenment. She would have us continue to live in these dark ages of individualism. Go, my children! Share with her my dream!
But before I do, replace that, but we'll put a healing press in there, and then we'll replace that, well, maybe with something to get behind you and overload.
You are an anachronism, Memory Hunter! Don't kill her! I want to taste her mind! Individualism is obsolete!
Not be too sure about that.
Her mind no longer interests me. I want her blood. Kill her! Smash her!
Okay, time to go back into the combo lab because I'm facing two elites. And forget about the espresso cooldown. I want another kick in there.
This was Charles's dream!
Damn it. Stop trying to attack them. They're immune to that. Great. Change it back to my original combo.
Individualism is obsolete!
Oh, horrible.
work is the future. Taste her mind. Individualism is obsolete! Her mind no longer interests me. I want her blood. Kill her. Smash her. Individualism is obsolete! You are an anachronism, memory hunter!
I can't get in even one hit before they try to retaliate. So, like that. Oh, great.
Individualism is obsolete! No one can stop me from finishing my work. And you, hunter of memories, you will no longer...
Well, I guess that ended your work.
It's Nilin, can you hear me? We'll get you out of here.
Quaid,
It's out of my head. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Memory Hunter. Thank you for opening the doors.
Johnny Greenteeth. You weren't just the subject of an experiment, were you? Dr. Green.
So empty. So true. The past is a foreign country.
I'll see that everyone learns what was done to you here.
We were monsters, but at least we were free. He wanted to turn us into his slaves.
Quaid is dead. It's over now.
Code Black authentication accepted. Auto-destruct sequence initiated.
Yes, it's over. Sebastian has paid. Now it's your turn, Memory Hunter. And it'll be mine. All of this horror will be forgotten in the flames! Fall upon her as deathless savior. The Hydra will be They're faceless death. Red! I see you. Kiss our Legion mind. Eat her! Wrap me in her skin! Scratch! Red!
Stop arguing them.
Unspoken death. Yes. The Hydra will be victorious. Fall upon her as death. Veil of doubt.
Give me a second. Okay. fine.
The faceless death.
Now, where do you go? Here we go. And there we go. And here we go, starting this up again.
Scratch! Rip!
Let's set the combo lab, since we're not fighting any of those guys. Any of the, Well, no, we don't have another... We don't have another power kick because all our power kicks are in there already. So I guess we're going to have to live with that health where it is.
Eat her! Scratch! Rip! Unspoken.
Didn't want to do that. Damn it.
Hidden threats. Enter!
Don't attack them, attack him. Combo lab.
Enjoy yourselves! I see you. We will kill you. It is here.
I can't use them to recharge it because they keep getting behind me, and he keeps getting behind me, and...
The faceless death.
No, you don't, Johnny. I would like to recharge this combo, but I can't.
Me in her skin.
Okay, fine. We'll just run around and ignore everyone for the next full 60 seconds. Because I can't get 5 hits in on any one of them without Johnny or one of the others interrupting it. Thank you, Johnny.
Veil of doubt.
I know how to prevent him from teleporting, but I can't stop him for the next 40 seconds.
Hidden threats. I see you.
Ah, damn it.
The faceless death. Unspoken death.
Haha, you missed.
Veil of doubt.
10, 9. Oh no, you don't. 6, 5, 4. You missed again. 3, 2, 1,
threats.
0. Come on, come on, come on. And now run around and ignore him for the next 3 minutes. And somehow survive for the next 3 minutes. Oh no, you don't. Oh yes, you do.
Their face.
Damn it! I cannot do enough damage quickly enough to stop him.
Enjoy yourselves!
No, I better leave that healing in there. Damn it. Unless I have enough somehow to... There, that's a 72-second cooldown if I can get it that far. Now then, let's see. Okay, that particular one. Kick, 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 punch, 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 kick. Whew.
More for our brothers!
It's okay, I don't care.
Feel down. Their face. Kiss our legion mind.
Okay, hold on. Let's move this around. There, now it's only a 57 pointer, but I really hate the way this does its power selection. Okay, if I can pull that combination off, but I'm going to set up this second 3-hit combo to just include healing and cooldown. Actually, let's switch that. There, 9 regeneration, but a 12-second cooldown. that might help. Hopefully we can defeat him. God damn it, Johnny, stop.
I see you.
How did you hit me from that range, Johnny?
Threats.
Hi, Johnny. Have one of these. God damn it. And he slams me again.
I see you. The smoking death. Threats. Veil down.
I'm not healing fast enough.
The Hydra will be victorious. The Hydra will be victorious.
Come on, get out of my way, Johnny.
Faceless death. I see you.
It's okay, Johnny.
Unspoken death.
Because you... wrong button, god drat.
Hidden threats. We will kill you. Veil down. The faceless death. More or a fall upon her is like the savior. I see you.
It's okay, Johnny, I don't care if you see me. Because soon... wrong key, now I gotta do it again.
Enter! Unspoken death. Trap me in her skin! We will kill you! In his name. Threats.
Well, where is Johnny? Oh, there he is.
Nilin!
And there we go. Finally managed to defeat him. Unlock another one of those chain pressings. Okay. And one last check of my notes. I think there's one more. And then once we get to the next level, we're going to end... Once we get to the start of the next chapter, we're going to end the stream.
Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow. You need to leave.
And there's the last of the collectibles for this level. Now, where... where the crap am I supposed to go? Can't go through that. Oh, here we go again.
The fog of Bastille has been lifted from me. I can see clearly now. Memorize, sense them. The leapers, these horrible secret experiments, it's all connected. I feel compelled to puncture this false utopia and rip it apart. I must find the conception cube at the heart of Charles Cartier-Wells's Metropolis. That's where the sense and curse is kept. Warm and nurtured, immersed in the cobalt glow of the memorized central servers. Nothing will stop me from accomplishing this. Not the murderous machines, not the yabbering leapers, not the father I cannot recollect.
All right, there we go. We've made it to the start of episode 7 out of 8, Paradise Lost, and we managed to get all the collectibles except for one of the memory collectibles. I'm going to wait long enough for me to actually be able to control her again, because it's going to because hopefully that'll set a checkpoint so we won't have to sit through the opening cinematic of Chapter 7 again.
They memorize and float, so the world forgets. Write down to Cartier-Well's name. We're gonna drink a toast to David when this is all over.
Thank you, Olga.
Wow, what a recruit. I should have got you to enlist her earlier. Okay, let's focus. You need to find and access the central security post in Nemopolis.
Okay, and that is where I'm going to end it. Hopefully it won't make us sit through the opening cinematic again when we pick up next time. We're going to be able to finish the game next time because there's only 2 chapters left. So, I want to thank everyone for coming. I appreciate all the support. If you're new and want to support the channel, don't forget, like, comment, subscribe, and have a great rest of your day. See you for the next one.